All right, lads, bring it in. I just want to say, welcome to the new faces joining us. Today marks the first step in their journey to becoming a regular on this squad. Welcome. All right, enough of that. On with you. All right, mate. The rest is up to you.
Hey, over here, man. Come here.
Lads. Don't get up, mate.
Weather outside may be frightful, but we've got everything crossed for a delightful game to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the second game of pre-season coming up for you. What can we expect from the game then?
After that first game, I'm sure we'll see a lot of squad rotation. And the coach will have a chance to review their performance. Pre-season or not, there's still 3 points to win. And a good win here will set the tone for the season.
Play just breaking down a little here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
Yeah, that's not a great effort. Needed a better connection, really.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Closed it down well. Play, ball lost. However the game goes, it will always be remembered by him because it marks his debut. What sort of contribution are we going to see?
Well, first and foremost, he's a good defender. He reads danger, he wins his aerial duels, and he organises those around him. He can also come out with the ball. He just needs a good start here.
Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. Ball given away. Davidson. Attempt to let the game come to them for now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Davidson. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Davidson. Well read to gain possession. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And a solid stop. Over it comes. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's pinched Reddy's mind there. And a superb block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. To as well. And into the box it goes. And behind it goes for a corner, maybe the moment to take the lead. Delivered. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Get it over now. Able to get his glove to it. Put behind and now they'll have to defend a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Played into the box. Punched away by the keeper. Now to make more progress. And the promise of something happening is over. A passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Room to do something here. Now, this has to be. And what can they do from the corner? Ball comes in. Davidson. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Wesley. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
And the defence tidies up nicely.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
This could get interesting. And they've snuffed out the threat. Sitting a bit deep here, you feel. Need to engage a little higher. Davidson. Starting to get interested here. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. We have 30 minutes left. Intercepted with ease.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Davidson. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. This could lead to something. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's not letting them have it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. We've got 20 to go in this one. Promising looking ball. Now, can he get the crossing? The lead now. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Maybe the next one going in will see a surge in confidence. This is promising. Struggling to keep it here. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Working hard to win it back there. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, chance! And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Handy position now for a late winner. And that's where it ends. Lovely setup. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ready for what was coming. Wesley. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Davidson. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kick-off with their respective league seasons about to get underway. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is incredible inside the stadium. There's a real sense of optimism amongst the fans about the new season and what it might bring. It's been a long wait, but hopefully we get a great game to kick their campaigns off.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. An effective challenge. And he's in. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Sour. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Nice weight on the pass. Can he score? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Sour. Well, it's the hope of any player to make a bright start with their new club, and today is no exception.
Well, it seems like a good signing to me. They've had some problems at the back in recent years, so I think they just want someone they can depend on, week in, week out. He reads the game well, though, and certainly can handle himself, so I expect him to fit in well here.
Couldn't keep it. Good weight on that pass. Well, clattered away. Sour. And space for them here on the flank. Who can he pick out? That's a very fine frame under pressure. And good anticipation. Can they take advantage? This looks interesting. To take the lead. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Possession lost there. Oh, surely! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Well, the The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, nicely cut out. And in with a real chance. Still doable. Could be in here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a lovely ball in behind, perfectly timed, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Deng. Ren. Clean challenge. Deng Han Wen. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, big moment! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Always likely to be given as a foul. Distributing it well. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know. Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Deng Han Wen. Now, options are plenty. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
He's driven in the corner. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Good-looking ball. Incisive ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, beating him comprehensively. De Los Santos. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Room to roam. And the cross into the middle. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Well, we've been following the story for a while, and now we can tell you that it is 100% official. Antonio Rudiger has completed his move to... And an opening! Nicely saved. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right, he certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Davidson. Won't work out. Well, that's splendid play. And the danger is still there. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Sauer. And Scott to attack. It's a weighted pass. And lost the ball. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Sauer. He has teammates around him. And whipped into the box. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway, 3-1 the score. And the pass keeps them going. Can he score? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Deng Han-wen. Sauer. Good-looking run, but nothing comes of it. Interesting pass. Will it be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Excellent vision. De Los Santos. And look at this! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But really, the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Deng Han-wen. Well, full marks for getting past him. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Into the box it goes. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
Slight miscue in the final third.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Possibilities for them to counter. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. De Los Santos. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, nothing productive, really. And so into the final 5 minutes. Will it happen for them? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And offside it is. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Yeah, it was a good result. They played well and they're now up and running. That's just what they wanted.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, the visitors had a positive result to start off their campaign. I thought they played well, actually, and deserved the 3 points. It's important they continue to build on that here and keep that momentum going.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the 2 strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
And so the first half kicks off. Vacco. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a good ball. And the cross comes in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Good job done to keep it. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Ball safely cleared. Some good work to win it there. This could get interesting. What a chance here. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Played into the box. Getting closer. Could go in front here. Save, but not clear. A promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, a brace last time out, so there's no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, though. He was always active, always trying to find a yard of space, and I expect it'll be much of the same again today.
That's really well cut out. Now a sense that something could happen from this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, should score! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, have a look at this. He just glides past the defender with ease. And then it's really good centre-forward play, isn't it? Holds off the defender who's putting a lot of pressure on him, and then he just keeps his cool to finish well.
One 0 then as we get started again. Getting physical, working hard.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Oh, could be here. Is this the equaliser? Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Vaco. And unable to retain possession. This could be dangerous. Just in time. Fantastic defending. Vaco. Well, now they could spring the trap. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's on now, and against the post. Well, that's going to be a free kick. there as the ball changes hands. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Oh, could be a chance here. How has he missed that? A glorious opportunity.
Flag's raised, guy. How glad will he be? Because he's got to finish that. He gets it all wrong.
Vaco. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Still going here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Time to get creative from here. And it's given away. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Just needs the composure now. This could be it. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Well, here's the replay, and he's aimed for the corner. It's a decent strike. Gets his look in off the post, and he's off celebrating.
So off we go at 1-1 now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's in to put them in front.
Take a look at this again, and the delivery is spot on. It's right into the danger area, and it's intelligent movement and a strong connection to take it past the goalkeeper. It's a good finish, that.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And so we're underway with the second half. Run. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Now, what can they do from here? This for the lead. Must be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man, but he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yeah, and he seems happy about the move based off the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business, you've got to say.
Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Play on is the verdict there. We like the game to flow, but a free kick there is the right call. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Real chance. Should score here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Played into the box. Kreizan. Making good progress here. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
A bit too eager there, free kick given. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Secure hands, calmly taken. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Delivered into the middle. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. fourth resumes then, and there's no telling what happens from here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Confident push forward. Good cross into the middle. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Someone attack this, and it's comfortably gathered. Scruffy play, ball lost. Opportunity now, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead!
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Kreizan.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Here's the shot. Safe, but not clear. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
Well, if you look at the replay, it's a shot across the goalkeeper towards the far post, which makes it difficult for him. He parries the ball, and as we always get taught as a kid, following every shot. That's what he does, and he gets the goal he deserves.
And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. Davidson. Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And the cross is blocked. Now there could be a chance to counter. He's in here. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's a lovely little 1-2 that gets them in on goal. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
A lot of room for them here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Unable to find anyone with that. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, it's another win, and they've had a great start to the campaign. I'm sure there'll be more twists and turns as the season progresses, but they'll be delighted to be on maximum points so far.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. How do you see this one going?
Well, the hosts have had a solid start to the season so far. 2 quality performances, and I've been really impressed with how they've attacked too. They'll be looking at replicating that again here today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Could be troublesome. And in the right position to read it. Could be on for him here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Possession 1. Liao. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. It needs an accurate cross. Well, showing really good width here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great delivery into the box. And what a superb finish too. He got himself free and beats the keeper well.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big moment! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the pass deftly cut out. Players waiting in the centre. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Alert intervention. Couldn't keep the move going. Good visualization and execution. And stopping the danger.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Oh, you'll have a go! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Villalba. Well, sloppy in possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway here into the second half. Davidson. So a throw in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. So a personnel change then. And easily intercepted. Wesley, looking dangerous here. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, the reported figure was around 30 million, which is decent when you consider some of the money spent in recent years. He'll add a lot to the squad. It is important he starts well, though, and gets the fans on side early.
So making the substitution now. And over it comes. Nothing to show for that attack. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Minutes to go then. And good anticipation. Oh, good vision. Well, he certainly caught all of that. But was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. The verdict is offside here. Davidson. Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a brisk run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now a decent position. Can they do it? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Strong but fair tackle. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Maybe dangerous here. And he read it superbly. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good, and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Really good wide play. Oh, good looking run. That's a useful cross. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Yeah, another good result, and you can't complain. Maximum points after 3 games. They just look like a team who's full of confidence. There's a real togetherness in the squad, and that's coming across on the pitch. Really impressive so far.
Now that's how it's done. Great, good. And now, somebody wants a word out of you.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 5-4-1, and on paper it looks very defensive, but they have got players that can break forward quickly and cause problems. It's just a case of how often they can get enough players into attacking areas. That's going to be key.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Takes the shot, and a solid stop there. Let's see about the delivery. There to win it back. Well, many talking points coming into the game. The hosts have the best defensive record in the league, while the guests have been the most prolific in front of goal. Stuart?
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, he's missed it! And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match. Well, since it's his first start here today, a big day, of course. What was that experience like for you, Stuart?
Well, I certainly enjoyed my debut, but it can be the greatest or worst experience of your life, depending how you play. But I'm sure he's going to do okay today and go on and have a very good career.
And the upshot is free kick. effective on the flank. Could be. Oh, good work by the keeper. And possession changing hands. Promising attack this. Might be able to set up the chance. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Still pressure. Impressive build-up. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And played short. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I think they could have done better there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Davidson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And continues his run. Struggling to keep the ball. A corner will ensue.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And he's fired over the corner. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. That's not a bad ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And he's in. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. Oh, just over the bar. Seemed to catch it with the top of his head. Good opportunity, that. Well, big news concerning Chelsea on the transfer front. Their fans delighted that they've got their man.
Yeah, at that price, I think he's value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Cutting in. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Silva. And the ruling is offside here. Good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? De Los Santos. Danger building. Here's Davidson. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. An effective ball win. Well, that'll be a free kick. Perfect tackle. And into the last 20 minutes. Let's see if something comes of this. Clearly offside. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Davidson. Intercepted effortlessly. Conditions for the counter. Will there be late excitement? And that is offside. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
De Los Santos. Decent idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. Able to create room here. Shikawi. And the referee blows for full time. It's a share of the points here, but no goals on the scoreboard. Stuart, your overall assessment?
Well, Derek, I've certainly seen better games, but I thought both teams defended really well at times, but the lack of attacking quality was all too evident. It's a really disappointing game.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. How do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like being a 5-4-1 with 5 at the back, 4 midfield players and a lone striker, which tells me they're going to be very compact, drop deep, and then try and play on the counter. This should be interesting.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Very alertly winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Oh, fully stretched! The short option preferred. Surely! I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
In the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he scored, but it was his general play, his link-up play, his ability to run beyond defenders, his ability on the ball to create. And I think we're going to see more of the same today.
Well, getting the ball forward. Might lead to a chance. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Taken away, he won the ball. Interesting pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And the keeper relatively untroubled.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Davidson. Well, attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. And the chance slips away. Just the challenge that was required. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Options in the centre. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And deep into the penalty area. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Couldn't hang on to it. De Los Santos. Regained possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they nudge in front? Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Really good wide play. Now he must favour the cross. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Very effective pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. And danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Possession given away, unfortunately. Davidson. Could be dangerous. Could be in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Eyeing an opening, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, this is looking promising. It's a corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Taken short. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Shikawi. Well, nicely cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. Nicely timed tackle. Confident attacking play. And possibilities inside the box. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Davidson. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Bit sloppy in possession. And he's pinged a beauty. Secure hands, calmly taken. Lovely setup. Now, this has to be. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Kick played in, and just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
To keep it here. This has to be. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So off we go at 1-0. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And delivered into the middle. It's broken down and it had looked promising. There's something on from this. Decent chance. Still problems for them here. And he gets it clear.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
The ball lost and gratefully received. The anticipation rising with this move. They're in here. Still under threat here. There it comes to an end. That set up the chance. Chance here. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Oh, that's a lovely pass. They've come away with the ball. Closer. This to equalise. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, good vision. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Now it needs a good ball in. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Here. Danger averted for now. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Surely they need to play a bit higher up than they are doing here.
I'm not sure these are the right tactics. They're going to have to defend really well in their box.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. That's not a bad-looking ball. Possession changes hands. Yeah, surely. That's not a bad save at all. Need to be better with the ball. That's a good pass. Big chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
And we're back underway at 3-0. So we move past the hour mark. This is looking good. What next? That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And there's going to be a change now. Good-looking ball played in. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
It's played in now. Big chance here. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Keep on coming. Corner again. Played into the box. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Read his mind there. And it's given away. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, chance! Oh, heroic tackle!
Well, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
That keeps the attack developing. Good work, they've got it back. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Going for it. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Could be setting something now. And that has missed by quite a distance. A sub about to come on. Five minutes to go. Teeing up the chance now. Just not letting them have it. They're being afforded too much space here. This is an excellent run. And that will be sorted out by the defender. And they've been given a free kick for that. He's backed himself here. It's a good block.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. What might we see today?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's a 4-4-2 diamond, so there's one holding midfielder, you've got two number 8s and a number 10 getting up to support the forwards. It's just essential that the two up top hold the ball up to allow those midfielders to join in.
So off and running here, the first half underway. He's on the run, but quick thinking defensively. Good looking move. And the keeper there to deal with it. Davidson. And possession changing hands. Nicely constructed. A fine reading of the situation. Davidson. And showing the importance of width. Can they do it? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. playing with a flow and intensity. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. And a clever piece of defending. Amadou. Regained possession. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
On the offensive. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. No let-up on the pressing front. Disappointing pass. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Davidson. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Clever defending. This might get them in front. That's a good ball. Was it a great clearance? Excellent defending. João Teixeira. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Can he find the right pass? Released it nicely. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Promising pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Referee intervening. And showing good game awareness. Nicely timed tackle. found that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Here it is now, a substitution. And into the last 30 minutes now. Another great challenge, free kick here. Wuji. Good tackle. Amadou. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Interesting pass. And he's in. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Delivering it. And tipping it over the crossbar. Another corner. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, still danger here. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself. Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Free kick is what's been given. Danger here as he runs at them, but nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break. Holding on to it.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Possession lost there. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. And time for the change now. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Well, I don't know about you, but I really thought that was going to be the opening goal.
What an opportunity to take the lead so late on in the game. He'll be gutted he couldn't finish that.
Intercepted effortlessly. Weight on the pass. Off the post and back in play. Well, not the touch on the ball he wanted, and a goal kick to come. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the home side's team today.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
We're off and running in the first half. This could get interesting. And a corner to come. It's put into the middle. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Andre Burka. Untidy in possession there. And it's not clear yet. It's broken down and it had looked promising. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Nicely sets it up. This could be. It should have been scored.
He was offside. He'll be glad the flag was raised because that was a poor finish. Barely worked the goalkeeper.
Good work to regain possession. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. To take the lead. Still danger here, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about making sure you anticipate what could happen. It's a good shot towards the far post. The goalkeeper manages to get something on it, but it's brilliant how he reacts, and what a fantastic finish.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Tang. And it's given away. Working the ball really nicely. Good cross into the middle. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Take no risk and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Gets out, but for how long? Oh, dear. Really ought to have been put away.
How's he missed that? It's a sitter. He's got to just be calm and finish it off. That's a big chance gone begging.
Forward progress continues with a good ball. Real chance. Oh, against the bar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
And it's on here. Oh, a flawless tackle. Oh, chance. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And that's a foul and a free kick. Nice vision in that pass. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And the ball comes in. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And they go again with another corner. Here it comes. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And so we're underway with the second half. I wonder where this is going. And that's where it ends. A chance now for a quick transition. Davidson. Goes on past the defender. Got in the way of it.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Maritu, positive play on the front foot. Tang Miao, and they've got to find reverse gear now. Having a try, they shall not pass. Counter-attack coming, away they go. What a chance here! Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
Well, he's had little impact today, and the manager's decided to make a change. Into the box it goes. Great defending. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Terrific bit of blocking. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
put into the middle. And there won't be any rebounds there. They have to make something count from this. And the promise of something happening is over. Davidson. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it? Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Could be dangerous. Oh, surely. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Yeah, it was a close game, lots of energy from both sides, quite evenly matched, weren't they? But I think they deserved the result overall.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. What a good ball, they could be in. Making decent progress here. Real chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Out of play, throw in to come. The ball won back. Get creative from here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, good ball in behind. Chance to score. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Comes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Some good work to win it there. Oh, could be a chance here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Delivered into the box. Away from danger it goes. That's gone to the wrong place.
That was a poor bit of play.
Take things forward a notch here. A chance now for a quick transition. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Just a little untidy. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And so we're underway with the second half. Good feel to this attack. Just needs the composure now. Brilliantly kept out.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
They're making a change here. A short corner taken here. The attack broken up. And trying his luck. And there won't be any rebounds there. Ball one, well read. What a chance here. That really ought to have been scored.
Well, they've got away with one there.
And there's going to be a change now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Has to turn them around. And a cross into the area. Need to be better with the ball. Beaten easily here. They're in here. Well stopped and safely away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They have to get back at pace. Good cross into the middle. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. So 20 minutes left of this game. Davidson. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. Nicely taken away, it's gone out for a throw. Promising position this. Something on here, a chance to attack. And it's played over to the back post. They've lost it, needlessly really. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. It's played into the box. Promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Davidson. A big area to progress into here. Making decent progress here. Not long to go now. They've done enough here, just edging it.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Oh, excellent vision. It's still up for grabs. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. How do you see it panning out?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this formation, the wide centre-backs need to be good all-round players, both in possession and defensively. They have to defend the box and also get out into the wide areas to cover the wing-backs.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Decent looking ball. Oh, chance! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Back underway, 1-0 it is. And he read it well, intercepting it. And teammates around him. Could be, and safely dealt with. Driven in the corner. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! There's still danger here. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. 2-0 now, and back underway. Serginho. Zhang Zhizhe. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That collapsed completely.
And a lot to like about this attack. Perfect challenge. Serginho. Bit sloppy there. Cross might be on. It's got a bad ball. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And cuts inside. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Abreu. The cross is on.
And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
They're going for the short one, and it's played into the centre.
And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, here it is again, and they go short just to get a different angle on the cross, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So there we have it, 2-1. Davidson. And he did well to cut it out. And strong play here.
Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Now sending it in. No defensive resilience there. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Serginho. Played into the box. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Excellent defending. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. So making the substitution now. Who can he pick out? No one able to do any damage with it. There to win it back. Free kick is what's been given. And he whips it in. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, they lost custody of it. Could catch them on the break. Davidson. Excellent vision. Breaks it nicely. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Davidson. Marvellous defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Showing good ball control. Oh, it might be! Keeper was there to meet it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Can they set up a chance? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Good piece of closing down. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Keeper getting the touch. And a time for calm on the ball. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. De Los Santos. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Davidson. Determined defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, could be. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, as you can see, when it comes to the hosts, they certainly know a thing or two about scoring goals. In fact, they have the most potent attack in the league.
Well, their attacking play has been brilliant. They're always looking to pass it forward. The wide players get good crosses into the box, and the forwards have taken their chances. These fans will be hoping for more of the same today.
Went in strongly, decisively. And showing the importance of width. opportunity. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trying his luck. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Morris. Distributing it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Beautiful pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. That's a good-looking ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Morris. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can they make something of this now? Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
De Los Santos. And support available. It is to be a throw-in. And he takes it away. Threading it. Can he put it away? And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the upshot is free kick. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And he keeps going. Oh, great attacking play. has teammates around him. Fantastic ball. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's a short corner. Could be troublesome. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
So a half an hour remaining. De Los Santos. Played into the centre. Decent position. Oh, could be. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. An effective challenge. And he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Can they put it away? 20 minutes to go.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Opportunity it is. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Decent chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
De Los Santos. And they have possession again. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. And possibilities here.
Well, it's been a frustrating day for these fans. They want a goal. They're urging them to attack now.
And the referee blows for full time. It's a share of the points here, but no goals on the scoreboard. Stuart, your overall assessment?
Well, Derek, I've certainly seen better games, but I thought both teams defended really well at times, but the lack of attacking quality was all too evident. It's a really disappointing game.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, I'm intrigued to see how their two midfield players cope in there today, because they look very isolated. Yes, they're good athletes and skillful players, but it's asking an awful lot of them.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. Time for some positive wing play now. Gone for the near post option. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. There could be something on in a moment. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Across the line, it'll be a throw. Work, they've got it back. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Davidson. Decent chance this, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Went for it. Not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Played through nicely. The ball's still loose. Well, that looked easier to score than miss.
Well, he's wasted a golden opportunity. That had to be a goal. Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. Working hard to win it back there. What a chance here! Pinged a beauty. This has to be. That one's gone out. Throw into come. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ever closer to goal here. And it's on now. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say.
Well, I have to say, that's a brilliant finish. He wraps his foot around the ball and curls it brilliantly. I'm not sure the keeper could do anything about that. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
And we're back underway at 1-0. They might be in. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Promising attack, but only to a point. This is getting the fans interested now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Looking for someone at the back post here. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Time for some positive wing play now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's a good spot, well played.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. One to latch onto here. That's a good ball, and this could be. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Come away with the ball. That's not a bad looking ball. Sun Tzu. Scruffy play, ball lost. Davidson. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Yeah, surely. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. So 20 minutes left of this game. I'm afraid that's careless. He's in here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Their effortless control of the game goes on. And it's on here. Incredible. How was that kept out? Corner kick played in, and a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, deflected onto the bar. No time to dwell on it. More Juanfo. The ball won back. That's a good ball. Surely now. And it must be. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. He's certainly made his mark on the game. And now time for someone else to have a go. Finish, and it's held on to comfortably. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, I like this 3-4-3 setup. It covers all areas of the pitch, and the players fit their positions really well, particularly in the midfield area. They're a decent-looking team, I have to say.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. And into the box it goes. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That was really good defending.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, from that distance, it needs to be a perfect strike, and that certainly wasn't.
Davidson. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Beautifully weighted ball, and the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Really promising pass. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This to strike first. Oh, against the bar. And he's denied them from the spot. Whistle goes. Free kick given. The defence ready for what was coming. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Move of real promise now. And that's where it ends. That's a good pass. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, that's really nice. And the game will stop. Offside. Posignolo. Decent progress here. Oh, should score! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Having a look, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Might get caught on the break here. Just needs the composure now. And again! And deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Oh, could be a chance here. Gets to score! And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're off for the second half. Now, this might be promising. Crucial defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And there's a chance for the break here. Can they make something happen from this? Opportunity here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Good cross into the middle, but that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. A free kick awarded here, the refs viewed that as a foul. Ball in behind. That's a good ball. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open
Now,
up.
here's a chance. And there won't be any rebounds there. This is getting the fans interested now, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Over the top and in on goal. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Closed it down well. No way through. Possession lost. Good pass, good chance. He's in here. Good save from the keeper. Ball lost and the chance gone. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Pass as precise as they come. Found superbly and in. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. This could be dangerous. Real opportunity. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be a 5-4-1 out of possession, but when they do have the ball, maybe it changes to a 3-5-2. Both wing-backs will push forward, and the midfielder as well to go and support the striker.
We're off and running in the first half. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And this is a really good finish. The keeper's come out to narrow the angle, and he just lifts it over the top. It's a fantastic technique. Nice goal.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Davidson. Could be something developing here. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Not letting them have it. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And possession given away. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. Now, this might be promising. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There it ends. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Chance to deliver into the box. Fearless block. Real opportunity, but he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Off we go, the second half underway. Beautifully weighted ball. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level.
Yeah, they're dictating the play now.
This has to be! Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort. Has to show more composure. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's going to be a free kick. We're into the final half hour. Got behind it and kept it out. This could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Yeah, they did well to slow them down. Solid defending that.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Untidy in possession there. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Approaching the end of the game now, and it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
If they can get a result here, I'm sure they'll be pleased. They've been getting joy when they've got the ball out wide and got good deliveries into the box. So they just need to keep doing that until the final whistle.
What a chance here! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Well in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Have a go here. Ooh, got in the way of it. A sub about to come on. Delivered into the box. It's away, not far enough. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah, certainly not the best performance, was it? Just a little off the pace for me. Obviously a disappointing result, but the key thing is that they bounce back now, as they can't afford a repeat next time out.
Hello and welcome. We have to be honest, it's not a very pleasant night for football. The rain has been coming down heavily in advance of this game. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. What are you expecting?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield area, that's the main difference to a normal 4-4-2. I'd expect the number 10 to make the runs beyond the opposition back line. And when the centre-forwards split, you think the two number 8s will go box to box and leave just one midfielder sitting.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Really fine play to keep possession.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And possibilities here. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. Very effective pass. Shaping to shoot. Couldn't keep it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Wilson Manafa. Crossed into the penalty area. Nothing to show for that attack. Davidson. Dixon. An intelligent threaded pass here. Is this the moment? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Wilson Manafa. Oh, read it really well. João Teixeira. Feeding it through. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Got into position brilliantly. Davidson. Now a decent position. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Attack looks promising, and let's give credit to the defending. Such an ambitious run. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Wu Ji. João Teixeira. He saw the situation developing. Well, that one has promise. Couldn't hang on to it. A fine-looking pass. Committed challenge. Intelligent ball. Still not clear. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Dixon. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Wu Ji. And the story now confirmed. Spurs have got their man.
Yeah, it's a good transfer, isn't it? And I'm sure he'll add a lot to his new side. It is important that he hits the ground running. I think it's a fair value as well.
Really good block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. That's not a bad ball. Never quite had the header on the target. A chance to whip it in here. Oh, good idea. Free kick awarded then by the referee. An effective challenge. Amadou did well to win it back. De Los Santos. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Teammates available. That's a good ball. And again, negligence when in possession.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it.
Just 20 minutes remaining now.
And they keep it moving.
But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Counter-attacking possibilities. The prospect of settling the game. And look at this! Oh, a smart stop.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
We've entered the final 5 minutes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And we will have just one additional minute. And a good-looking ball.
That's it, the referee brings the action to an end.
A warm, if wet, welcome to you. Conditions not ideal here this evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're going to play with a back 5 and 3 up front, which means the midfield 2 will have a lot of work to do. These 2 will certainly need to be at their best today in what looks like a 5-2-3 formation.
And with that, the first half is underway. Cyprian. Sun Tzu. Scruffy play, ball lost. They're being afforded too much space here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Stop here, Sun Tzu. Ball given away. Lovely setup. And the chance slips away. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's their top marksman, but he's also a great all-round player. He just has that ability to go past defenders with such ease. Hopefully we see that again today.
Threads it through. Good positioning, does the job. They decide against putting it into the box. And they've got it back now. And that's where it ends. All a bit chaotic, this.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Time to get creative from here. To take the lead. And that'll go out for a corner. And the ball comes in. Just a little untidy. Fearless block. Cyprian. Great defending. Davidson. That's a good ball. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Time for some positive wing play now. Cyprian. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Still going here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it? Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Cyprian. Sun Tzu. The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. It's pinched, read his mind there. Nicely played through. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Perfect threaded through ball. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Over it comes. In the way superbly.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Joanfo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good work, they've got it back. The pass intercepted right at the key point. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Content to let the game come to them for now. Can he finish? It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Joanfo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They found a way through. Getting closer. Brilliant defending. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Making good ground and still going. Space now to get a crossover. Delivered towards the back stick. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. 10 minutes left for play. Davidson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Could get it over now.
That hasn't got far.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. He's certainly made his mark on the game. And now time for someone else to have a go. Good evening on what has turned out to be a rather damp day, with the forecast suggesting no end in sight. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And the cross is blocked. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Davidson. Play, ball lost. Working the ball really nicely. Davidson. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. An open invitation on the wing here. Delivered into the middle. No way through, possession lost. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Davidson. Though they're having a bit of a regroup now.
They've just gone into a defensive mode here.
Puts the ball into the box. And that one is got away. Put into the box. It was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. That's not a bad-looking ball. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And he gets it clear.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but unless they find some inspiration from somewhere, I'm not sure where the winner will come from. They certainly need to up the tempo.
Part one of their problem is getting on the ball again. And that has missed by quite a distance. Davidson. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here. Delivered into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Cleanly and held on to. Chance to deliver into the box. That's cut out quickly and easily. It's ended up closer to the crowd than to his teammates. To play the game now at their own pace. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Davidson. And what a clearance! And the flag's up. Offside the call. Through, onto it, in on goal, and they've scored! The first goal of a tight game.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put it through. Good vision to set up the chance, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Davidson. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Not long left, and here they come. Decent delivery. Taken without any trouble. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. What a cool bit of defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Well, sometimes as a footballer you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. What might we see today?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a solid system defensively, a back five and a midfield four, but it does leave their lone striker isolated. So it's important that they break forward quickly when they do regain possession.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Martinez with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Felipe Silva. Well, so many positives where the hosts are concerned, and one positive, Stuart, is a watertight defence.
Well, they press the ball at the right times and then drop off at the right times too, which is key to any good defensive structure.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Callon, Jeriel Dorset. Well read to put an end to that attack. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And short it is. And a decent delivery. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Let's take another look, because it's a well-worked short corner that just changes the angle of the cross. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. On to Dorset. Callon. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? De Los Santos. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now with Dorset on the offensive. And just the tackle that was needed. Davidson. Felipe Silva. Opportunity! And a decent save. Full credit. They take it short. Good looking cross. Well, the keeper wasn't pulled by it at all, in actual fact. And he read it superbly. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. That's a good-looking ball. It's a perfect challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. Still racing forward. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Perfect challenge. Davidson. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Dorset. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? On to Dorset. Can they jump ahead?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Callon. And the chance slips away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Danger not over. Still could be dangerous. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Martinez on the ball. Can he deliver? Oh, great defending. On to Dorset. Excellent vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Distributing it well. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And the through ball. Chances on. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
They favoured a short one here. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Room to roam on the wing. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Referee spotting the transgression. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And a useful cross. Couldn't quite hang on. Easing the pressure there.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
5 minutes to go. Untidy in possession. There's still time for them to level it. Very quick thinking there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, totalling up all the stoppages. We'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, surely! Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
A warm welcome to you. At least we know the pitch will be slick, which might brighten up a rainy evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
So away we go then. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Off we go at 1-0. Davidson moving it quickly and moving forward. Opportunity here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Wesley. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. Pinched, read his mind there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Takes it on. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Wesley. Chance. They're in here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Davidson. Davidson. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Well read to gain possession. And we're nearly there for the first half, and it's finally poised, Sue. Are they deservedly in front?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Oh, good vision. Keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. He's in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go again. The second half begins. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicely played. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Oh, good ball over the top. That's a good ball. And that one is got away. Holds it steady. No worries there. That has been carelessly given away.
Yeah, it's lazy, that. They'll be disappointed.
No, this has to be. And the ball is still alive.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Big moment. There might be another to come soon. And there won't be any rebounds there. Now played, 30 to go now. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Wesley. Davidson. A lot of room for them here. And delivered into the middle. Oh, it's still in there. That's a good ball. Just needs the composure now. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Played into the box. Now, what can they do from here? Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Substitution coming up. Here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here's the replay, and you've got to say they deserve it. Piling the pressure on, creating opportunities, and they finished it off well.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. 10 minutes to go now. And they've got it back now. Good advantage played by the ref. They've given it away here. Teeing up the chance now. Pinched, read his mind there. Davidson. This could be dangerous. And it's opened up. Good hands from the keeper. That will be a delayed yellow.
Yeah, it's good refereeing that.
Making a change here.
Well, sometimes as a footballer you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How do you see this one going?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks to be a 3-5-2, very compact in midfield, which should help provide some protection for the three centre-backs, while still offering plenty of service to the front men.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Excellent defending. Can they make one of these passes count? Promising pass. Showing good situational awareness. Davidson. Dixon. Trying to tee it up. Slightly overplayed. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent... Oh, might be! And that's comfortably gathered. Davidson. Dixon. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Zhang Zhizhe. Nice-looking pass. Can they take the lead? And look at this! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
High-quality defending. Good distribution. Danger building. Can he put them in front? And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Gadjui. Fabio Abreu. Chance to cross. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. De Los Santos. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And now their turn to have the ball. Can they set up a chance? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ball retention is often part of it.
It's really difficult to separate the two sides in terms of possession. Seems like neither team want to give too much away. Just feel like they need to take a few more risks.
Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. To really get at the opposition here. Oh, look at this, a tremendous run. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, we've been wondering for a while now, would it happen for Manchester United? Now it has happened on the transfer front.
Yeah, I think it's a good transfer. He'll certainly add a lot of quality to the team, and I'm sure the club are delighted to have him on board. I'm really looking forward to seeing his debut.
Distributing it well.
Must be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Might be a chance to break. Opportunity to level it. Oh, it's on! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So back underway following the equaliser. Zhang Zhizhe. That's a good pass. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Dixon. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? High quality defending. Abreu. Fabio Abreu. Moving it forward. Played into the box. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Substitution time it is here. And taken short. So over the byline and a goal kick here. De Los Santos. Inching ever closer to victory. 10 minutes left for play. Well, he's given us away. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, tremendous vision.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Clever defending. Trying to open them up. Chance was building.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Serginho. Zhang Zhizhe. Abreu. The time is against them. They have work to do. And a decent delivery. And the upshot is free kick.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Melendo. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And the press has paid off here. So this is how things stand, and it's tremendously tight in the title race, making this a really vital game.
Yeah, it is, and every game is so important at this point. I'm sure there'll be a few nerves because they just know exactly what's at stake, but hopefully it won't be too cagey and both teams go for it.
Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Melendo. It's a confident push forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Ulai. Leonardo. No way through with that. Taken without any trouble. Closed it down well. Body in the way, good work. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Into the box it goes. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Melendo. Leonardo. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw.
Well, looking at the possession stats, it's been a real close encounter. Neither side giving too much away. The opportunities have been few and far between. I hope the game opens up soon, though.
Melendo. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And still danger here. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
And they've been given a free kick for that. That's a good ball. Crucial defending. And that has missed by quite a distance. I'm afraid that's careless. Having a try, and it's saved and held. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Forward, and there are choices on. Players waiting in the centre. That's a good ball. They can't go any further here, offside. Sloppy on the ball there. Good work to beat the challenge. This to go in front. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Melendo. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, there's been so much money spent over the past few years. When you look at this, it's an absolute bargain. He's a good player that's going to add a real quality, and I'm sure other clubs will be gutted to miss out.
So we move past the hour mark. There's a bit of belief in this move, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Leonardo. That's a good pass. Well, it did look promising, and that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. This for 1-0. And he does the job from the spot.
Well, have a look at this. This is cool as you like. He picks his spot, goes straight down the middle with enough precision. And with the goalkeeper committed, he just watches the ball go in.
So work to do now as they get the game restarted. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Finds himself with space now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, defences appreciate that. Proper command of the area. So much space to attack. And the defence ready for what was coming. Body in the way, good work. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Now he's in. And ready for it coming his way. Kept out, but for how long? But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they?
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Davidson. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ulai. Leonardo. They might be in. And the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah, they never really got going for me. They looked nervy in possession, there was too many errors at the back, and they've been punished. It's a disappointing performance for sure.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Gao Junyi. Valery Kaisaishvili. Might be onto something. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Elects to go short. Right towards the near post. What an important piece of defending. Not the best challenge, free kick. And showing good game awareness. Bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, look at this great ball into the box, just into the right area. And the final touch, pure quality, leaves the keeper with absolutely no chance.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, looking at the table, two sides in the upper echelon, and both managers know just how pivotal this contest is.
Yeah, it is, and every game is so important at this point. I'm sure there'll be a few nerves because they just know exactly what's at stake, but hopefully it won't be too cagey and both teams go for it.
Gao Junyi. Krisan. Danger building. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Davidson. Dixon. Promising attack. Chance to cross. Well, a touch too heavy there. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Had no interest in losing possession.
He's playing a clever game.
Promising possession, this. And a disappointing pass. Trying to open up the defence. Trying to tee it up. Moving the ball really well here. Cross towards that far post. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And credit due, a good intervention. Thwarted there, following the cross. De Los Santos. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Well, I think he thought he got away with that, but the ref blocked it and went back. It's good officiating.
And over comes the corner. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. That's a good ball. Krisan. Crossed in there. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Davidson. De Los Santos. De Los Santos. Good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And a throw-in forthcoming. Dixon. So half an hour remaining. Promising pass. And good anticipation. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And played in. I think he'll be kicking himself. Rolled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Gao. Showing a good reading of the game. Davidson. And he's given us away. Kazaishvili.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Cross could be useful. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. De Los Santos. Krisan trying to control things with his teammates around him. Tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, there's still time to find an equaliser. They are leaving it late, but they've got to keep believing that they can. If another chance comes along, they've got to be clinical.
Oh, great vision. And a fine cross. And in the end, no damage done. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch.
Yeah, that's how you defend from the front, isn't it?
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Yeah, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little off the pace for me. Obviously a disappointing result, but the key thing is that they bounce back now, as they can't afford a repeat next time out.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Promising looking ball. And it's behind for a corner. Played into the box. It's only halfway clear. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicely played through. To take the lead, and it's saved and held. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Getting into a good position. He's in here. That's careless. Beautifully weighted ball. Sent into the middle. It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalise. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pushing forward with options available now. And the promise of something happening is over. Edging ever closer to goal here. And they might be in. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. So much space to attack. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Work pays off as they get the ball back. Setting up the chance for the lead here, and it's hit the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Chance this. Oh, it's happened again. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
They're allowing space and he's finding it. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. So after a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. That's a good pass. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. It's put into the middle. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. That's good, strong play.
Yeah, he keeps the ball well there.
To edge ahead. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Could be something happening for them now. And it's on here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, you can see why the staff on the touchline are getting agitated. You've got to say they've been below par in front of goal. They seem to rush the chances and don't have that composure needed.
Oh, could regret that. Real chance. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
They're making a change here. An hour played, 30 to go now. They'll run the ball now to keep it. Could be dangerous. This could be dangerous. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. The attack is over.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Get in behind here. Moving through on goal. And it's in! The wait for a goal is over.
Well, we can take another look now, and what a ball it is to get them in behind. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about, just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. So Quarter of an hour remaining. Davidson. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And there's going to be a change now. Chance to cross here. They might be in. Davidson. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How do you see this one going?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Great weight on the pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Davidson. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And in with a real chance. And it goes down as the first attempt of this game, but straightforward for the keeper. And support available. Committed challenge. Oh, nice
Nicely played. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Traore. On the ball, Zakaria Labiad. And easily intercepted. Traore. Alimi. Good-looking move. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Dixon. De Los Santos. And he keeps going. The delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Excellent vision.
Can they do it? Well, still a chance.
And got rid of it.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Went in strongly, decisively.
Can he find the net?
And the chance slips away. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And nicely over the top. That's a useful cross.
And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Not messing around with that clearance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a free kick here. Promising pass. Possession one. Davidson. Well, that one has promise. In space to cross it.
And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. So making the substitution now. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Yeah, should have found his player with that.
De Los Santos. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can he score? And that's an easy one after a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, that was missing that crucial final touch, wasn't it? And at this level, those moments matter.
Traore. Regained possession. And the through ball. Can he put it away? He can't hold on to it. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Davidson. Attacking with vigour. Must be. Oh, a powerful effort. Close.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And winning it back. Davidson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might be a chance to break. And he's in. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Yeah, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in control.
Now sending it in. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Excellent run in possession, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And support available. Delivering it into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. De Los Santos. Well, that ball looks promising. And the cross goes in. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Incisive ball. Unconvincing effort, really, straight into the goalkeeper's hands.
Yeah, not clinical enough, I'm afraid. He's got to do better with those opportunities.
And a tidy challenge. Alimi trying to open them up. Waited well. Oh, big moment! And he got to it fairly easily. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Labiad. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Yeah, it was a fairly comfortable result in the end. They control large parts of the game. It was a real professional performance, and I think they deserve the result.
A wet night in store for all concerned. Good evening and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How do you see this one going?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a 5-4-1 out of possession, but when they do have the ball, maybe it changes to a 3-5-2. Both wing-backs will push forward, and the midfielder as well to go and support the striker.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. The defenders know they need to get tighter. They could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, it's such an important phase of the season, and right now, take your pick in terms of who's going to win the title.
Yeah, there really isn't much to split the sides, is there? At this point, every game, every point is going to count, and it's certainly one of the best title run-ins we've had for a long time.
De Los Santos. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Given him too much space. Easy save. Decent idea. And running free here. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Time to play it over. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Davidson. Smart defending. Making considerable progress with the ball. And that's a corner.
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today. It's important that they capitalise on these set pieces.
So the corner played into the box. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the keeper dealing with it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And intercepting it.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to tee it up. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? More than that, a booking as well.
Yeah, it had to be really, didn't it?
This to open the scoring here.
And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see, but they are in front.
Well, have a look at this. This is cool as you like. He picks his spot, goes straight down the middle with enough precision. And with the goalkeeper committed, he just watches the ball go in.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Possession 1. De Los Santos. Cross could be useful. And just like that, broken up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And a free kick given. Well to win the ball back. A really good pass. Trying his luck. Dixon. Really good wide play. Who wants to make a challenge? They find a gap in the defence. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Just looking to keep the shape, it seems.
Yeah, they must have had a shout from the manager. I think they're asking for trouble playing like this.
Putting his body on the line. And showing good game awareness. Trying to open up the defence. He got a good palm on it. Able able to create room here. It didn't go to plan in the end.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple.
Regained possession. Dixon. De Los Santos. Moving the ball nicely, but then the one that fails to hit its target. That's a good-looking ball. Dangerous ball. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. And a clever piece of defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And the cross smuggled away. It took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And hopefully we have explosive action to bring you on this, the 5th of November. What are your expectations for today?
Never mind the fireworks going on outside the ground, I'm expecting fireworks on the pitch. It should be a sparkler of a game though. Looking forward to this one.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks as though they're going to go with a 5-4-1. But the wing-backs will get forward when they can, and the two wide midfield players will join the striker, which would then make it a 3-4-3.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, a shame really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Credit due, a good intervention. Real chance, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Flowing here. Davidson. Excellent run in possession. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And played in. At one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems at the end. And intercepted it. Promising position, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And giving them too much space on the flank. It's not a bad ball. It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Dixon. Here's Davidson. De Los Santos. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity to go ahead. There's still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
The keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could be troublesome. Credit to them for winning back possession. Good looking move. No nonsense clearance. Danger building. And look at this. And take it away. Do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Thoughtful play. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, you'll have a go! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. teams back in position. Second half underway. Lovely weight. And roaming, chance to finish. Oh, it's still not dealt with. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, let's take another look at this, and from the attacking point of view, everything's right. The shot across the goalkeeper, players coming in for the rebound, and there's not much the goalkeeper can do about that. He made a good effort on the first one, couldn't react to the second.
So 2-0 now. Dixon. Must be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Attacking with vigour. Oh, surely! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now. And a fine tackle. He has teammates around him. Teasing ball in. And clears the danger. The verdict is offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Take it on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Dixon. Nicely cut out. Promising looking attack. Dangerous ball. Will it go in? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, I don't think he did quite enough there. He got a touch on it, but in the end, he can't keep it out. He won't be happy with that.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Good tackle. Dixon. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! And a good save there. And they've created space. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Villalba. Well, the cross could help them. But quick thinking defensively. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. So a personnel change then. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Dixon. It's a neat move. De Los Santos. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're just minutes away from kick-off in the final game of the season. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, what a season it's been. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Tang Miao. And giving the ball away. Super pass. Can he? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Smart defending. A really good pass. Crossing possibilities. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Played over. Well, no chance to put them in front. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. And a very good challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see
This
from
is a
him?
big moment here.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner played into the box. Good tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big chance! Oh, that is a super save!
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
It's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a lovely ball. Crossing opportunity. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. De Los Santos. Getting in there to intercept. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And showing fine vision. Opportunity. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Take it away. He won the ball.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Davidson. Tang. And a strong tackle. And continues his run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, great vision. Dixon. Chance to do damage. And played in. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
They still need to defend this set play. Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And there's the delivery. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Either side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Davidson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And he has options available. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Still possibilities. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
A very timely interception. Well, sitting off them for now. Good looking move. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, that ball looks promising. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And they keep it moving. There's the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Effective on the flank. Options in the centre. Now what can they do from here? He can't hold on to it. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? Well, gifting away possession. Thoughtful play. From one side of the pitch to the other. Can they get themselves level? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Just the challenge that was required. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, he's certainly not alone. Threading it. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.